Alright, hello, good evening. It's Sunday. I'm depressed because it's Sunday. Not depressed, but you know how it is. Work. I have to work tomorrow. I have to be a normal, respectable adult. Yeah, I've finished Emerald Dragon. Yeah, 2025 is gonna be over. This is the actual end of the year. We're gonna have to redo the whole, you know, the whole New Year's Eve stuff. We gotta redo all of it. Year's not done until we finish this game. Anyway. Hey Risky, hey Zebra, hey Kurt, hey Kanos, hey Jojo. What do I got today? I got nothing. I have nothing going on. I sat here today, I played a bunch of Tobira no Densets, really good RPG Maker game, and I accomplished nothing. Hey Lady Roseberry, yes, that's me. Um, I have... Okay, so I have to admit, 2 days ago when I shut off a new scub, I think I only shut off one. I got two back within, like, the same overnight period. I went to bed scabless and woke up with two. The cutest maid. You can't say that about me. You can't say, like, what... I think Zoiteki probably makes a better maid. Hey, Megami. Have a good night. Wait. I don't think I showed this one off on stream. And if I did, you have to pretend like this is the first time I ever showed it off. Okay, no los dos. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I will happily take a tie with Zoe. I'll take that. That is the highest honor I could hope for. So, you got this. I don't think I showed this one off, and if I did, like I said, you have to pretend like you never saw it. You have to pretend like this is the first time you ever saw it. It's very pretty. I ended up, since the little chibis are like, very easy to cut out, I actually just have, my current Fugi reactive avatar is just set to use those two little chibis. It's really funny. I like it a lot. I'm growing too powerful now. I have too many options. Yeah, it's really very, very pretty. I was very happy with it, despite... There are still two I'm waiting on. There are still two I'm waiting on. Cute feels... Hey, Lily. Opening Game Pass guide trying to figure out... No, this time I didn't bother. I'm just, you know what? I have to assume we're finishing it tonight. There cannot be that much game left. We're like fucking level 80. There's not that much game left. We have to be near the end. So I assume. Um, so... Yeah, I think my plan tonight is... I may have wrecked my throat yesterday by talking literally all day because I was in voice chats with people uh, all day long. The circumstances of the cute... the art is so pretty. Hey, Gamma Chris, here, I'll put it on screen for you while I talk more. Uh, so I think the plan tonight is I kind of shredded my throat to pieces yesterday talking too much. Um, so I think unless we finish this game extremely fast tonight, we might have a shorter stream. So whenever I want to save Dragon Force for, like... I want to start Dragon Force with a full day of Dragon Force. I don't want to, like, start it for, like, an hour or two and then have to call it there. So... And likewise with, we'll be doing... Tomorrow we'll be doing Musashi Samurai Legends, so similarly I want to start that on, like, a full day. Instead of, like, get this started and then have to immediately end, because, you know, it's a Sunday. I can only go for about 5 hours, and I gotta stop so I can sleep or work. The keyboard was stuck in Japanese for some reason. That's funny. But, yeah. We're gonna... Let's get started. We got game. We got video game. God knows there's plenty of dead air to talk during Emerald Dragon. All the exciting gameplay in this game. So, let's get going. Oh, I should probably kill the music. That'd be good. We don't need the music. There you go. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out. Why are you showing the intro again? We've seen this. We don't need this. Sometimes it just loads right into your save file, other times it's like... Okay. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be really funny if I just deleted my save file? So last time we talked with the Shamaness of the Sea. We brought her her fancy MacGuffins, the Azure and Crimson manuscripts, and she sent us off to one last area, the Cave of Antiquity, to get... I forget what it was called. It was another plot MacGuffin. We gotta go get it. Yeah, like Haslam said, it's just the treasure. Thanks, Ryuhime. We gotta go get the treasure. I think I made the executive decision last time we played that I don't know at this rate if we're going to see another shop again for the rest of this game. I legitimately don't know. So if it feels like we're getting close to the point of no return, we'll, I don't know, we'll backtrack to a town, we'll go buy stuff. Though I'm still pretty scared, based on how the last few boss fights have gone. Game's suddenly getting harder. Game getting harder in a way that I can't really do much to deal with, because I mean, at the end of the day, you can't control your party, you can only do so much in a fight. You can use items. You can choose who you're attacking, but you can't really make the AI do too much. Technically, you can make them target certain enemies, but last time I tried that, they sometimes ignored it, so I'm not convinced that always works. Yeah, it's not very... they're not very bright sometimes. Although, I guess the funny thing is, this game would be pretty broken if you had any control over party spellcasters, just because the attack and defense buffs in this game appear to... A, they last forever, B, they also stack infinitely. So this game would just be completely broken if you could like make them do that on demand. You can sometimes steer them into using it if everyone's fully healed by the time their turn rolls around, but that's not always feasible. It just kind of depends on like enemy and player turn order and all that stuff, and if you have items to spare to heal people. But even though, so I've complained a lot about... I think the combat system in this game has somewhat run its course. I don't dislike the game, like, I like this game a lot, I'm having fun with it. I do think the combat's grown pretty old at this point. Hey, Millie. But I am very excited that soon we should be done and we can start up Dragon Force. I'm actually really looking forward to playing that. Also, I don't really love how... I think the past 4 or 5 dungeons in a row have all been caves that look the same except they're very slight palette swap, you know, slightly different colors. Once you get in the system, yeah, I mean, I feel like this one's just exceptionally bad about it, because at the end of the day, you can't really... There's just not a lot to do. You can hit things, you can use items, You can want your party to do things, and sometimes you'll be a little depressed by it. Teleposta? What is... Is that a key item? The Teleposta? A treasure of the Elder Gods. Oh, is this what she wanted us to find? It was just kind of sitting in a box. Hang on. Yeah, I guess this was the thing we needed to find. Okay, we're just done here. Alright, we're leaving. Hey, Craze. Reticool... Reticool write-up. I was like, I had the parts that I was like, you wrote a cool read-up? Yeah, this game's pretty interesting. I don't know if I want to, like, play the SNES version myself. Maybe, like, after there's enough distance from playing through this version, or just, like, I'm sure there's... It's an older translation, I think it's from, like, maybe 2 years ago, something like that, so I assume there's probably, like, LPs or playthroughs or something for it. Why am I not hearing my sound alerts go off? But Pat, thank you for the 6 months. Are those just not playing for me for some reason? Are they playing for anyone else? Am I losing it? Did I break something somehow? Despite not touching anything? You heard it? Okay. Oh wait, I bet I know what it is. Hang on. Wait, no, why would it be that? That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. You know what, if everyone else can hear it, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll figure out why that is later. Hey, Sadaki. I had a really awful idea for a new soundboard redeem, but unfortunately, to get a clean recording of it, I am going to have to go... Well, first of all, I don't even know if this is possible. I don't even know if it's still, like, active. I need to go download the Sega Net Mahjong client. Which is already a fairly cursed statement. That's not a thing I'm saying, proudly. But it has these really funny, English announcers with a couple things I wanted to make, like, soundboard redeems for. So I need to do that. I don't even know if those servers are still up. I assume everyone these days is just playing, you know, Mahjong Soul or Ricci City or whatever. Okay, everyone's dying, that's kind of bad. Something a relic and a half. Yeah, I have to assume it's pretty old. Like, I think it's even, like, meant for... mobile play. Probably still online? That's good. Yeah, it has these entirely over-enthusiastic English announcers with just really, really funny voice clips. Okay, wait, that's the gate we couldn't open. Yeah, don't heal. That's fine. I think the entrance was back this way to the northeast? The PSO2 sword camera that costs 13 shillings. Is that an actual thing? Is there a Sega Mahjong camo in PSO2? The US client is shut down, but Japanese... Oh... That might be a problem then, because the announcers I wanted were English ones, unless those are available in the Japanese client. Maybe I can find a video that somehow has the music muted. I'll have to do some research. But then, at the same time, I'm also like, okay, that's a lot of effort for a really silly redeem. But also the effort kind of makes it inherently funny. You know, committing to a really stupid bit. Okay, now we can go back and talk to the shaman. Effort's always good for soundboards. Yeah. I mean, technically, I can... There's any number of videos I can grab it from that have... They still have, like, music and sound effects on, so they wouldn't be clean rips, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want a nice, clean recording. I'm being a pain in the ass about it. Hang on, let me take a look at this. Oh my god. Okay, that kicks ass, though. That's really good. I enjoy that. I'm an enjoyer. Hey, Lilanon. Alright, as usual, let's save in case another blowjob brother comes out to greet us at some point. This is really authentic whispering, I can barely hear it. Oh. An actual town. Oh, right, we were told about the town of Margiana. I just forgot about it. Because we got sent on 5 million errands to, like, different places. So, hopefully there'll be shops there. Hopefully it's an actual town. And not just like, oh, it's a town, it's got 2 houses with some NPCs in it, and then we leave. How many blowjob brothers are in this? I think we've killed like a good half-dozen random named Hellion commanders at this point. And like 2 of them were within the past hour of gameplay last stream. Gonna be one shopping mall and a bar. I mean, I'd worry about where everyone lives, unless the shop has like, you know, an upstairs floor where everyone lives, but, you know, that would be enough of a town for me. I am not worried about their living conditions, I'm worried about my ability to buy things. Hey, Kala. Kala, isn't it like 7:30 AM for you? What are you doing up? That's too early. Yes, that's too early. Yeah, that's right, it's work. Yeah. You should stop that. You should fix that. It's Monday, I know. Actually, no, I don't know, because it's Sunday here, actually, so I don't know that. Oh, I do kind of wish it was Monday, though, right now, because that means I would have skipped my work Monday. Something to think about. It's coming for me, too. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, the Mahjong Sword combo causes great damage to the human spirit. Very true. Hey, Reconomicon. You know, I should look at the map. We have dungeon maps for a reason. We can just look... Why is this a menu option? Why is the telepasta an option? I'm calling it the pasta now, you can't stop me. Does it let you, like, teleport, I wonder? Really expensive even the campaign was active? Yeah, I mean, it's really funny looking, so I guess I'm not surprised. I think I am about 90% of the way to deciding that... What is this? Why is there just a random liqueur potion? That's just a status cleanse. You can buy those. After we finish Musashi Samurai Legends, I think I want to do Dark Savior on Saturn. Because I know next to nothing about that game, and what little I've heard about it sounded like it was pretty wild. So I would like to know more about it. Oh, whoops. Class of Hero. I never got into the Class of Heroes series. They should be up my alley in theory, I just never got around to them. Like, I do... This isn't Class of Heroes related so much as it is Dungeon Crawler related. I do really want to grab Dungeon Antiqua 2 and try that out. Gold... Stop putting gold bars in boxes. God. It's pretty similar to Operation Abyss and Babel. Yeah, they're pretty wizardry coded, right? Just in terms of, like, mechanics and stuff. Massive gold bar, I'll allow it. Zill potion, why? Alright, where are we actually going? Oh, there's like another door up here. Mind the first one was the parts of Microsoft that didn't go to Experience? Oh, interesting. I wonder... Have we heard if Experience is actually working on anything recently? I think the last thing they did in English that came out was Manu, which, that chest had 600 pulse. That's literally nothing. Yeah, they did Manu, which I did not like very much. I was not a fan. They're working... Why are they working on VNs? I need them to make more dungeon crawlers. I don't want them making VNs. Cut that shit out. Okay, where am I going? Northeast or southeast? I forget which direction we came from. Let's try southeast. No, we've been here. It's VN time for me. I do need to read more VNs. Like, I still have The House in Fata Morgana sitting there in my Steam library. I have Baldur's Sky sitting there. There's like any number of indie VNs I could be reading. There's too much out there. It's too much, but I need to read it. And then, God forbid, some of the longer, much longer things like Higurashi Umineko, which I've never read before. One of those examples in a step dig math picture, except for dungeon maps, is they just have like really fucked floor design. Wait, where's it going? Oh yeah, back down here. And all the game on top left. Look, it's very good when your UI has the game's name in it. It's very good. It's aesthetically pleasing. Oh yeah, they did Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Yeah, I forgot since that was also not a dungeon crawler, and I have nothing against Experience's other output. However, I am here for their wizardry games. That's what I'm fixated on. Okay, we might be lost. Let's go to the chest in the southeast corner and see if it's been opened. Elmanage. Yeah, I need to, what was it? I bought, Elmanage and... Was it just Elmanage Original? On Steam, and I've never gotten around to playing them. When we're getting Fear Almada above Fiora, you know, technically, the old background I used to use basically had that. It was just a screenshot of Arcana, except I typed in my name above where my model was. Arcana is in the SNES Dungeon Crawler. Where am I going? New year, new background. You know, technically, I was taking a look at... Oh! We just made it through, I guess. Technically, the last skib I had is very usable as a background, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with it. So I haven't put it in. Alright, so we need to look for the new town. If they have equipment shops, we probably have, like, infinite money right now. No, we got stuff to buy. 3DS version of Elmo... I didn't know there was a 3DS version of that. Interesting. Don't have the patience for the language barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's take a look at the map. Oh.
Come on, you
That's
unemployed
town.
sons of bitches. Let's go!
Why can I not hear my own raid alarm? What's going on? Why everything hate me? And also, hi Emma. Fancy meeting you here. How did the arting go? I was lurking for a chunk of it. Got a few done by being sickly. Oh, that's good. Hope you feel better. Oh. What do you mean, aren't you Volpal? Who the hell is Volpal? Did you just make a character up? It is you, isn't it? What are you doing out here? Weren't you a royal knight? Your Highness, my deepest apologies. Stop, don't attack him. Terry. When he washed up on the shore here, wounded, I saved him. He tried to return to Irvad to fight, but he'd never been able to force his way past the Hellions all by himself, so I kept him from going, and... Wait, sorry, my mistake. Volpal died in battle against the Hellions. There's no way he could be here. Your Highness. Then he's... Do whatever you want. It's none of my business. Alright. The Infernal One has horrifying Reapers guarding him. In the final battle, you'll need to... I mean, that's what we would do in any boss fight anyway, so... But this is sounding awfully like we're 5 seconds from the ending, so I'm a little concerned. This is sounding a little bit like we're 2 seconds from finishing this game. Alright, weapon store. Those are some prices. Well, we're getting the Thunderbringer. Well, we're making inventory room first. You gotta move some stuff around. We also need to sell our gold bars. This might be the final shopping trip in the entire game, now that I think about it. No more dealing with this shopping UI. Alright, let's buy equipment. We're getting the Thunderbringer. We're buying the Gale Rapier. If there's new equipment for Khosrow here, I guess maybe he does actually stay with the party. Hey, Dragon Girls Anonymous. Like, I definitely thought Khosrow would have just, have gotten replaced or, you know, retired or something. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's go check the armor store real fast. This place has really, really dramatic music as soon as you step outside. The armor that gives you 2400 defense. Yeah, that's normal. God. Well, Let's buy the shield first. then let's go sell their old shields. Wait. He already had a dragon shield. Did I just buy something he was already wearing? Right, we found the free dragon shield in a chest like last stream. I forgot. Yeah, You just haven't... Okay, well, I wasted some money. Well, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. See, the melee people keep dying. Do I get Khosrow's new weapon, or do I get more armor? I feel like the play has to be more armor. What is... Yeah, whatever Haslam's wearing, it's not as good as this. What did he have? He had Mithril Mail. Okay, that doubled his... That's literally twice as good as his old armor. Does Khosrow need that? No, Khosrow already has that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done equipment shopping. Maybe there'll be time to come... Well, you know, we can afford one more piece of armor. Not that. Whoops. The buckler for Tamarin, or Mithril Helm. Okay, let's take a quick look at what people are using before I buy one, and it turns out to be not useful. Here's a buckler. Closed Helm, Mithril Helm, Closed Helm. Okay. We do need one helmet, at least one helmet. Alright, we're broke. Let's just go buy some items. Oh, they also sell rubies here. Alright, we're gonna buy, like, 4 tents. And then we're going to buy 5 billion remedies. Very engaging shopping. Alright, good enough. Listen to the music in this area, though. The Infernum is far away. It's so far that once you've gone there, you may never want to come back. Make sure you get good and ready here in town. Like, this song kicks ass, though. The Infernum is way to the east of here. Dr. Hadar's house. An assistant named Thuggy? Literally, who is that? A grotto south of town. I wonder if that's an actual hint for something. The Infernum is a maze, and no one's ever made it through. There's a bunch of bosses with the strength of 1,000 Hellions each. Treasures in the Infernum, they're dangerous. There's mimics in there too? Everyone here is just saying this place is fucked up and evil. Who are you? What are you, a portrait this late into the game, Buggy? According to the professor's research, this world will soon be annihilated. Our only defense is to discover the lost civilization of the Uim and use their power. He has a portrait. Look at this guy! Utterly unimaginable. According to my research, the distortions in the space-time continuum are gradually expanding. What? If you don't take action, this world will surely perish. We must do something. Who are literally either one of you two? Looking at the map real fast. Okay, so we can't see further east than this. Guess we have to go east? What's the party chat say? Stock up on medicine? I know, I did that. I'm suddenly getting scared for my life. Yeah, they're inventing entirely new flavors of guy at this point in the game. Farming for a halberd would take far too long, unfortunately. I think that thing cost like 32,000, and the last fight we just did gave us about 500 pulls. That's, not good. Oh. Oh, he's small. Okay, well, the ads here aren't too scary. Oh, he can revive them. Oh. Okay, he can revive them, then Cao Xian can just fucking kill them. Cameron can summon fire spirits now? That's a brand new spell. What? It hits. What the fuck? Hang on. Cameron, can you do that more often? Well, no, there's no MP restrictions. The only restriction is just they have their own AP pool, so some spells are more costly in terms of action points to cast, so they can only do so much a given turn, but otherwise, they tend to prioritize healing if people need healing, and then if everyone's full on HP, they'll break out buffs or offensive spells, or Tamron will summon, I don't know, the crazy fucking murderer, I guess. What the fuck was that about? Can she just do that every fight from now on? You know, I think that'd be good. Like, she can like skip healing for a turn and bring that guy out. I think that'd be good. Oh, is this the Inferno? It could be. Or the entrance to it, at least. I guess we follow the coastline. Oh, we follow this all the way around. Yeah, okay. Do we need to space in front of Tamron? I mean, even if I do, Haslam moves out on turn 1, so she'll have the space pretty fast. Because all Haslam knows how to do is just charge at the nearest enemy and stab them to death. And Cao Xian basically doesn't move from his corner. I kind of enjoyed the enemy called Dark Brownies. Like, I know what a brownie is in a fantasy sense, but it's still a really funny name. But also, independent of that, I really want some brownies. I mean, I could fix that. That's within my power to fix. I can just fix that. I can just make brownies. But also, that requires action on my part. I think this is one of those areas where I kind of wish the map BGM carried over into fights. Partially because this battle theme has kind of run its course, but also because the map BGM, I guess for this last stretch of the game, is fucking awesome. And I want to hear it more. The one thing I wonder about the party AI is... it feels like Tamron will never ever buff Atrishan unless he's one of the only viable targets, by virtue of everyone else being dead. As I would really, really enjoy it if she buffed him more often, since if he dies, it's game over, and also since I can control his damage output, you know, I would prefer him having the attack buffs. You know, I should do some safety saves here and there in case we suddenly run into more unexpected boss fights. I also kind of wish I knew how the damage math in this game worked, because even with the armor upgrades, it feels like people are taking shocking amounts of damage. Not that knowing the math is going to help me, it's mostly just for curiosity's sake. Alright, entrance to an area, let's use the tent. Yeah, you don't need the blood anymore. Oh, did we just scoop up the remaining... Uh, hang on. Hey, Ancuna. Crimson leather. What do you mean this armor gives him 10 fucking AP? Can he shoot his bow twice now? Yeah, he has enough AP to shoot twice per turn now. This is actually a huge upgrade because he had the highest strength stat in the party. Now he can shoot twice per turn. Wait, what's the blood do? Is that a key item, or...? I can use it. I would like to save first. Hold on, I want to use the blood and see what happens. Oh, okay. It's a party full heal. So, first of all, Atrushan should have that. Who even took it? Tamron, okay. Yeah, level 91. You get a lot of experience in this game. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, look at them! Oh yeah, I did say- yeah, I forgot. Maybe I should have, like, taken 10 steps and then saved again, just for, you know, good measure. Oh, Guest Drop is an AoE strength buff. Haslam, you're good. Oh, oh. No, okay. You know, they're pretty tanky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Great Evil is on the field. Oh my god. What the fuck is... This cannot be intended. Like, they were worth 57 pulse. What on earth? It's the 2 AP per swing part is the one that kills me. Like, that's completely unreasonable. Not what I want to hit. Whoops. I want to check the map. Alright. Oh, you can't scroll. Okay, whatever. The door's locked. Okay. Is under like a thing over here? With presumably a door somewhere? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the floor's being color-coded is a nice touch visually. Cameron, why are you using Aztec? You could just, like, I don't know, summon more fire spirits. I kinda wonder how big this area is gonna be. I'm starting to get the vibes it may be huge. Well, I mean, you do get warned that this is a maze, so... Wait, huh? Okay. Cool room. Was this entire path just a little red herring? Oh, it's another path over here. Okay. Random guy just walks up to you and starts a fight now. Okay, whatever. He does. It's just a bunch of like random house soldiers. You don't. Whatever. I thought it was gonna be a guy with an actual name. You know, what if this is all, like, bait, and we find that the level cap isn't 99 or 100? I'm still running that through in my head because we found the telepost. I don't know what this is. You can't use it. It's gotta do something at some point, right? We're gonna get some kind of like Act 3, you know, bait and switch? I don't know. 20 more hours of Emerald Dragon. I mean, I guess that's not really possible. Like, everything has been pointing to Garcia being the actual big boss. There hasn't been any, like, big hands like, oh, there's some other guy behind this. No, it's just Garcia. But also, I don't trust that necessarily. Yeah, where is the actual Emerald Dragon? Everyone wants to know that. People are dying to meet them. Oh.
私を倒さねば青殿の奥へ進むことはできぬ。オストラゴンを倒したという貴様たちの力見せてもらおうか。
Not very impressed by this guy. Uh-oh. The Great Evil has been unleashed once again. I think Bao is about to fucking die. Never mind. What the heck is what? Do you mean the fire spirit Tamarin summoned? Oh, okay, that probably goes back to the door we couldn't get through. Yeah, she suddenly learned that spell at some point, recently. She whipped it out in the boss fight against Garcia we did, like, 15 minutes ago. It has about 26 AP, takes 2 AP to attack, and hits for about 3 times as hard as any other party member. It is monstrously, like, ludicrously strong, and I have no idea why. He saw the first bird come out, I was like, nope, I don't want that shit. Peace out, I'm done, goodbye. Yeah, the golden armor. That would be the last big roadblock so far. Cameron having a spell that she can use when she decides it's time for us to win, changes the math quite a bit. Like, it's still good if she buffs people, but also it's good if she summons the elemental spirit that just kills people for you. Both are very good options. I wonder how much health it actually has. I wonder where this whole bottom path goes to, because we didn't need to come here for the key. I mean, there might be, like, boxes with equipment, maybe? I mean, it kind of is the Great Evil. That thing is fucked up. It was not born correctly. Like, when I saw her whip out a summon, I just kind of assumed by default, like, oh, it's probably like a nice warm body to take hits or something. I did not expect it to do as much damage as, like, any two of our party members put together. Three spinning points. If she can summon multiples of those things at once, I don't know what anyone else in the game does about that, outside of have, like, a really strong AoE. To, like, kill all of them. That's assuming they have, like, low HP. I don't know if they're weak or not. They might also have, like, 1,000,000 HP, too. Why not at that point, right? There's a chest I want to... Well, the chest might be... Oh, hang on. Oh, the chest might be from over here, actually. Oh no, there's like some really cool equipment in that, or if it's just gonna be more random. It's gonna be a gold bar or some crap, and I'm going to scream. But it could be overpowered equipment for someone. Oh, okay, it's a massive gold bar. That's an improvement. Oh, let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, so the locked door... Alright, I think I see it. I see how to get there, at least. Oh, billable, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. I should save, I am not saving.
たちの思い通りにさせるわけにはいかないのだよ。これ以上な。
Alright, well, I mean, the previous guys have been kind of jokes, so... We did bring a full pack of dull hands. These guys are actually pretty tanky. Oh, okay, this guy has the really annoying AI where he runs across the entire map. Oh, we'll clean up the dull hands first. I'm trying to save Khosrow, because Khosrow... I saw Khosrow get hit by one of these things for like a third of his health. That's not good for business, actually. Alright, I think we're fine. I'm still shocked Khosrow's in a party for this. Like, I would have assumed Falna rejoined you, like, once Haslam is alive again. That just kind of made sense to me, but I guess she, I don't know, decided to fuck off out of the pot forever. You know, Tamrin, you could just summon the Fire Spirit and make this a lot faster. I'm just offering ideas. Yeah, this guy has 1,000,000 HP. He's not really threatening, but he's got a lot of blood in his body. And Tamrin keeps casting Aztec for some reason, which is, I mean, it does help. It's not a worthless spell. I don't know if it works on bosses at all. Oh, he's dying. He's getting there. Okay, I guess his heal heals him for a shitload, which is not a good sign. Okay, he's flashing red again. Don't heal yourself. Don't heal... Motherfucker! Oh. That was pretty annoying. Let's do a save so we never have to do that fight ever again. So we have 2 doors again. Alright, we'll take this door. Yeah, this is a map that has stuff on it. Looks like there's an exit in the southwest, so let's go there first. I guess based on what he said, there's gonna be at least 2 more of those guys waiting for us somewhere. But we're getting pretty close to what may or may not be the level cap. Yeah, level 96 is way, 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 way higher than I expected us to actually get in the course of this game. I really gotta save every time I'm about to go through a doorway or up a staircase, because every so often there's just guys here. I never know when it's gonna be a cutscene guy instead. But since there's dudes here, I'm going to assume this might be the right way to go. What is with the giant hallway of dudes? I mean... I don't know, it's getting a little goofy now. Yeah, they're dark brownies. Very, very evil and fucked up brownies. Whoops. You know, we have enough money to go back and get Khosrow's halberd, however, I'm not doing— oh! Alright, the dudes are getting bigger now. Alright, they're just Hell Knights, whatever. That said, I kind of hope I don't regret not getting Khosrow his last upgrade before we set out here. But we would have had to farm for like, I don't god, like a good half hour to get the money, so also I didn't really want to do that. Maybe, well, no, I was gonna say maybe if I were playing in my own time. No, I wouldn't have wanted to do it even then. This is not a game I want to farm money in. I think that's the main thing. Alright, this dude has different armor. We're gonna save just in case. And we're gonna talk to him. No, it's more Hell Knights. Yeah, Tamron just needs to summon a bunch of fire spirits, and then the problem will be taken care of. And oh my god, the Hell Knight Mosh Pit. Yeah, they're trying to reenact the JoJo beatdown scene, except Acheron is, very, very strong. Level 98. So, I'm not gonna lie, even though tomorrow I did put myself on the schedule for starting Musashi Samurai Legends. I don't want to play Dragon Force. I don't know. You know what? Next fight we get into, I'm gonna try running away. Oh, I want to see if it works. Fair enough. Alright, Tamarind got silenced. I guess I'll take this fight seriously. Alright, wait, alright, wait, escape. Unfortunately, you couldn't escape. Unfortunately, you couldn't escape. Oh my god. I wonder if we're either not high enough level to even have a chance, or if it's even possible to be a high enough level. I mean, I think at this point the level cap can't be 99, right? It's gotta go triple digits. We know there's at least 2 more Hellion commanders waiting for us, and then also, like, I don't know, probably some other, like, Blowjob Brothers somewhere waiting for us to fight. Alright, staircase. When I was at the start, did it move flush to the... That's a good question. I don't remember. I do not remember, unfortunately. I guess let's go around to the left. Honestly, my favorite thing about the party UI that kind of bugs me is if you look below Khosrow's panel, it really looks like there's room for someone else's thing down there off-screen. Something about that aesthetically bugs me. I mean, he's got a pretty good spirit about this whole thing. He... AoE sleep. Alright, hang on. He might be cooking, and I wish he wasn't. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, he's almost dead? Alright, I guess he can just fucking die. You know what? Never mind. I guess he was right. He didn't have much of a chance. Alright, hold on. Okay, he still has experience next level, so... Level 100 is on the table. Which means one of two things. The cap could be 100, or the game is much longer than I thought. What's the map say? Oh. I mean, you can't really dodge this, so... I'll just... Oh? Wait, no. The town told us about mimics. We're using a tent first. I'm not getting baited by this shit. Okay. God, I'm so fucking smart sometimes. Oh, it's just brownies, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like some kind of unique mimic enemy that was really scary, and instead it's just these guys. I don't care anymore. Fuck, you wanted an actual mimic, didn't you? You were really excited to see an actual mimic. I understand, I'm sorry. I am sorry Emerald Dragon has disappointed you. That said, I do approve of how funny it is to put you through the trap corridor full of traps you can't dodge, and then putting all those boxes in front of you right there. Like, I think that's actually legitimately really funny. Yeah, no real surprise, I guess. Still had to try it. You never know, one of them could have been real. One of them could have had, like, even fancier weapon for Rakushan or something. You don't know. Oh, you gotta walk through this. Oh, whatever. We'll tough it out. Alright, so... I guess we can just go back south and around. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get put into some kind of, like, fucked up and evil boss rush, so I don't wanna use too many tents too fast, just in case. Granted, we have like 5 tents. I probably don't need to care that much about it. I should check after this fight. But also, by the time we finish this fight, everyone's probably gonna be healed back to full. Oh, no, no. Save. It's a doorway. You gotta save before you walk in. Hang on, is this the only path to actually go here? Or... yeah. God, whatever. Alright, level 100. Oh, the L got pushed off the interface. Hang on. Oh, I'm scared. I was talking shit about finishing this game tonight. Oh, I might have promised things. We'll see. I was talking shit. Yeah, the level cap's gonna be 101 instead. Oh, that would be so good. That'd be really good. Yeah, we need 1,000. It's just completely unreasonable level cap for no reason. I think that's good. Alright, Mimic. And... Mimic. What is a Tranquility? Is that a key item? That feels like a key item. It's not. It's equipment for... Is it a shield? It goes in... It's, not... it's not good. Maybe it does something for him, like, secretly or something. I don't know. Actually, ancient puzzle box that curses you when you start playing it and never ends. I could see it. Alright, so much for tonight possibly being on the shorter end. We gotta lock in now. But there are so many fights here every 15 steps. Yeah, there's room for a 4th digit of HP. It actually is, there was an item, I forget what it's called, it gave you, like... I want to say 300 temporary HP for that one fight. So we're pretty close to hitting 1,000 from that if we still had it on us, which I don't think we do. There's a chest down here, I think. Costro is struggling. Oh, I need to check his defense stat. I think he's not as well geared as either Haslam or Achishan. But he's also been with us the longest now, so his base stats may have just fallen behind. Alright. 4,000 defense, 4,200 defense. Ah. Less than 2,000, that explains a lot. Yeah, his armor. Well... I didn't have the money. It's not like I intentionally snubbed him, I just didn't have the money for him, so... that's how it is. Nice. Nice freebie. Let's see. Oh, no, it's that door. Oh, wait. That doorway... takes us to a staircase. Oh, the final blowjob brother?
マグン最強の鬼ゴリアス。お前たちに俺様を通せるものか。さあかかってこい。
You know, he only brought 2 guys for this fight. Yeah, this guy's full aura, full confidence. He knows he can beat our ass. Well, we'll see. What does he actually do? He has good defense. He hits really fucking hard, apparently. So, he might have a good point. He may have a reason for his confidence. Okay, he's flashing red. Okay, well. Yeah, if Tamarin had summoned Satan, that would have been a lot easier. I love how they're getting unique death animations. It's a really funny touch. Wait, I should have... saved. Alright. I mean, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. It's fine. There wasn't much of a chance they'd put like 2 bosses in a row like that, right? Right? Looking over at the camera, nervously tugging my collar, right? They would never do something so fucked up and evil. Mimic. Yeah. There's a lot of brownies in this one. Real chest. God, whatever. It's experience. Since we clearly need the experience, every little bit helps now. I kinda wish I mean, I guess you could tell if you watched her AP while she was taking her turn. I kinda wanna know how much AP every spell takes to cast. To kind of like find out when are Cameron's breakpoints of like, oh, when can she afford to fully heal someone and also use a buff or whatever. It wouldn't help you, obviously. It's just kind of like interesting to know, right? Yeah, I like the Hell Knights. Especially how their eyes are kind of like vaguely glowing a little bit if you look closely. I gotta check something. Why can I not hear any of the redeems? It's driving me crazy. I'm going wild. Ah, I figured it out. Figured it out. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Yep, I can hear all of those now. Amazing. Technology is amazing. Yeah, let me drink some water. Many Alfreds this week, that's fair. More Dragons posted a video on this the other day. Yeah, I've been enjoying the PC Engine version. It has a little bit more combat than I would wish for, but like, the game is cool. Alright, where are we going? I would assume southwest. Do we go all the way southwest, or do we... Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll get to the end of this place, and then Falna is gonna be there for some reason that makes literally zero sense, and she'll rejoin us. And Khosrow will go, like, retire and become a family man. Alright, we're saving yet again. Yeah, there's not a lot of dragons in this game. Alright, this hallway is kind of threatening. I don't like this hallway. This hallway has menacing energy behind it. I don't like it when the entire floor is just one big hallway. You know something fucked up is about to happen. Alright, no, I'm scared. I'm saving. It's just a long hallway. Oh. I lowered my guard. I let my guard down. Oh, it
アベスタを使うつもりか。何？一体どういう意味だ？
Yeah, this guy isn't naked enough to be, like Emperor Nero the Hawk from Air's Adventure, unfortunately.
では、すべての元凶はお前ではなく、ホルスだというのか。
嘘よ、そんな。
I believe we found our next plot arc after we deal with Garcia here. Oh, look at his sprite! Alright. Oh, these are not just liches, they're deaths. Alright, boys, I'd like you to, like, hit the damn Reapers. Well, no, here. Saoshyant. Shoot this one. Phosphor, attack this guy. Alright, maybe they'll listen. Nope, not like that. Might have to use some medicine, he hits really hard. Oh, Tamron did it! Just in time for Khosrow to get exploded. And Haslam. Alright, Fire Spirit, it's up to you. Oh my god. Yeah, don't hit the Fire Spirit, whatever you do. Oh, he's in for a bad fucking time next turn. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 swings. What the hell is this? I don't know how much HP it has. I have no idea. Nothing's ever tried to hit it. And Garcia clearly doesn't give a shit. Okay, good fight. Great fight, GG, shake my hand. No offense to Hostlin, because he's been putting in great work, but I think we could stand to replace both him and Khosrow with more Fire Spirits. Did he just get like another upgrade for this?
アトルシャん、私は魔軍が許せなかった。戦乱に苦しめられる人々を何とかして救ってあげたいと思った。でもそれだけが旅に出た理由じゃない。イシュバーンに帰ってきた時から知りたいと思っていたことがあったの。私は何者なのか、どこでどういう風にして生まれたのか。
そんなこと今さら言われなくたって、だって当然のことじゃないか。
こんなことなら知らなければよかった。こんなに苦しむことになるなら。
トムリ、
あの時海の巫女が教えてくれたの。テレポスタがホルスにしか使えないこと、そして私にそれが使えるであろうこと。もう分かったでしょ。私はホルスなのよ。 ホルスの血を引く彼女には私が何者なのか分かっていたのよ。
そんなバカな。
魔王は打ち果たした。しかしそれは新たな敵ホルスとの戦いの始まりに過ぎなかった。ホルスたちが何を企むのか。アベスタの
Yeah, that is a really good shot. No, this is Emerald Dragon on the PC engine.
刻々と近づこうとしていた。
No, you're all good. I guess it's time for Act 3. Oops. There we go.
元気出して、タムリン。君が何者であろうと、そんなことは関係ない。僕にとって、タムリンはタムリンでしかないんだよ。世界中が敵になったとしても、君を守り抜いてみせる。たとえそれが、人間や竜族と戦うことだとして
This is why Tamrid could summon the great evil. Yeah.
アトルシャ。
おーいアトルさんタムリンいやーずいぶん探したぜ二人とも。んどうしたんだ泣いてたのかタムリン。ホスロはあれはもうダメだな。
Yeah, he's got little drill hair bits.
そう
What?
元気な死体だったね。自分でワラムルのところへ歩いていったからな。もちろんあれほどの傷だ。途中で本当の死体になっているやもしれないが。さてどうしようか。めんどくせえけどエルバートに戻ろうか。
それだったら私が。このテレポストを使えばどこへでも移動できますから。
なるほど。魔王殿から脱出できたのはタムリンの力だったのか。
ええ。
へえ、タムリンってすごいとは思ってたけど、本当に魔法の天才なんだな。
Yeah, she's really good at magic. Don't ask any further questions, please.
さあ行こう。エルバードーも魔王討伐の知らせを心待ちにされているでしょう。
I want to look at Cao Xian's bow to see. Okay, we can look at equipment now. What on earth is his attack power now? Okay, so Cao Xian gains like an extra like 400-ish strength, I think. And also I think the bow gives him less of an AP penalty, but it still costs 10 to shoot, so... He's 1 AP short. Oops. He's 1 AP short of shooting it 3 times in a turn. Can we get him 1 more AP somehow, I wonder? Alright, let's go talk to the king. Well, if Khosrow's gone, maybe Falma's gonna... This is the fort. This isn't the castle. I do this every single time. Is anyone here, actually? I'm kind of curious. Wait, this is... Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, wait, no, hang on. Alright. Okay, now, well, hang on. Alright, let's go to the castle now. I think before we came to the fort, there was like someone blocking that room, so we couldn't grab those boxes. Where's the castle? Okay, you just follow the road. Like, Falna's gonna rejoin now, right? She's gonna be at the castle. Most sincere congratulations. Yeah, it only took 12 hours to unlock fast travel. Oh, Old Man Tap is still here. God bless. Our guy. He owed all of this, every last thing, to wine. He's right. Thomas is still alive too. Well, you know, after his whole, shock troops plan... I don't know that I love Thomas anymore. Oh, Khosrow's here.
やっぱ祝い事は賑やかにいかねえとな。俺も一緒に行かせてもらうぜ。完璧な作戦だろ。
ま、何にしてもおめでとう。わがままなおじさんは後で引き取りに来るからよろしく。
Yeah, Old Man Tap nearly died, drank some wine, and was like, damn, I feel really good now. And honestly, God bless him. Good for him. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so excited to see Barsum again. But I am very excited to see Barsum again. It's been ages. It's been so long since we've seen our fucking guy here. It's been a while.
二人とも無事で何よりだ。本当によくやったな。お前たちと言ってりゃ、俺も魔王を倒した勇者になれたかも。なんてな。
You know what, Barsum? Khosrow kinda got fucked up. Could you rejoin us?
ま、何にしても心から礼を言う。
Like, I don't think these guys need a guard captain anymore. We have a vacancy in the party.
エルバード旧国の勇者だ。本当にありがとう。それでは殿下、王がお待ちかねです。
おお、魔王うち勇者たちよ。よくぞ帰還を果たされた。そうじゃ、この勝利を記念して何か作ることにしよう。まずは勇者の姿を刻み込む凱旋門、石碑、それから記念金貨に電気本、記念日も良いかもしれぬ。そうじゃ、勇者キャンディーに勇者小物入れ、ハスラム人形も作ろう。
Hero candies with included hero accessory case. Alright.
父上、お喜びのところ申し訳ないのですが。
ハスラム、ホルスのことは我々だけで解決すべきだ。報告しない方がいいだろう。ん？いかがいたした？気兼ねなく申されよ。
おうよ。まだ各地では魔物どもが出没しているようです。よろしければ王子と共にその討伐に向かいたいと思います。
よく言った。国中の者たちがそなたたちの来訪を歓迎するであろう。
殿下、それでは早速にも。わかったよ、アトルちゃん。父上、それでは。
Very, very good blatant lie. Well, I mean, well, it's not necessarily a lie, right? Like, there could still be demons. It's not like they all exploded, so... It's plausible.
殿下、これをお持ちください。
Western Desert.
実は先日ファルナ殿が私の元へ来られて、それを渡すようにと。何でも西の砂漠のオアシスで待っているとのことでした。それでは失礼いたします。
Could you tell us where that actually is, maybe? No? Okay.
バトルじゃん。すまねえな。どうも少しばっかり休まなくちゃならねえんだ。
まったく面白い人だ。普通なら歩くこともできないはずなんだけどね。
ホスローさんの怪我ってそんなにひどいんですか？
心配はないでしょう。死なせやしませんよ。面白い研究材料ですからね。
じゃあみんな達者でな。
あのおっさんがね、不死身かと思ってたけどな。それじゃ出発しよう。
I guess the bright side to this is that I never did buy Costro new armor or weapon.
オアシスで待ってるジャジャ馬娘のことも気になるしな。
Right, like, could someone say where the oasis is? Perhaps she went to my master. Side of Mount Helmand. Okay, everyone's just throwing out random places to go. Just now completed a fascinating drug. Huh? Aslam's drug? Wait, hang on. I'm taking a screenshot before we do anything. Okay. Alright. Dr. Varamore, please give us the Haslam drug. Oh wait, I forgot to save. I was too busy checking the stats. Oh well. Alright, well, what did you do to him? He gained 130 HP. He gained 80 attack power, 60 defense. He gained 6 intelligence, 10 agility. He gained 5 AP. What the fuck? Hang on, can I have more of that? hang on. Damn it. I don't think I have. Yeah. Do we have any? No. No, we used that up. He's making me drink dark red fluids and eat weird brown viscous stuff. And then he looks so damn happy as he watches me do it. I've got to get out of here. Poor Costro. Why are there... Dr. Varamore? Like, why... Why do you have 3 different skeletons in this room? Never mind. Costro, good luck. We're leaving. Was Percy where you would go to? He's gonna die. Well, you know... No, it's not Parsi. This isn't the right village. There's no way it was Nanai, right? No, this was over in the Dadva forest. No. What's the nameless village? I don't recall. Oh, it's this... Alright, it's this one up here. Okay, yeah. Was it, Hui? Oh no, it was just the... hold on. I might be stupid. I don't think it's this town either. No, because it's actually the town of Hell Road, right? You're gonna tell me I'm right, game? This how you go to the sage? Yeah, okay, yep. Did I visit the Mausoleum? Yeah, we did the pro match. It didn't really scale up to our current progress, so we just kind of stomped it a couple times. Didn't give a lot of money, and then we just kind of like shrugged and left.
ファルナとかいう娘は失礼がなっとらん。失礼な口の利き方といい、遠慮知らぬズうずうしさといい。あれで女子でなければきついお仕置きをしてやるところじゃ。おへそが可愛いから許せるけどな。
What did you... What did you mean by that, Mr. Holy Sage?
おかげで愛用の杖を持っていかれちまって、いい迷惑じゃ。
Alright, did we come here just to listen to him be a weird little freak? Is there anything else he has to offer? Oh. Okay, no, we came here just for that. What are the party chat updates? Western Desert. Yeah, I don't know where the Western Desert is. Like, you can't just give me a name like that and expect me to what? I don't know what that means. I don't think it's off the island. Now, this you can't go any further west than this, so maybe back from Irvad, there's like a path to the west we never took? Is this like a screen border right here? No, it's just a funny little thing. Maybe someone at... Like, obviously it's west somewhere. Alright, not helpful. Wait, what if I look at the map itself? Not helpful. Yeah, rest in peace, Commander Sada. He is extremely dead. Alright, nobody here is any help. Western Desert. Is there a path that goes off to the west down here? No. No, okay. I got excited. Are there no more fights? Huh. You think the Lovey Stone to get the airship? That is true. What is this? Oh, it's the awful forest. I don't want to be here. Alright, so let's think about this. Can't be off Nameless, can't be from Morgiana. What's nearby Virgil? I don't remember the map around here. Not much. Oh wait, this is where you sail to Little Kasha Island. What is that building over there? Hang on. Oh wait, that building up there is probably just the harbor. Oh well, darn it. Yeah, that's just the harbor. Where else Where is the Western Desert? I don't recall any deserts in... Well... Yeah, I don't recall an actual desert in this game is the issue. Let me look at the teleport map again. So... No, can't be of Irvan, can't be of Irvad. What's near Kadir? I don't remember the layout around here. I mean... Like... It has to be near Irvad, right? Maybe there's something in the map I'm just not seeing. If I go north and west. No. Wait. No, this takes you to the fort. What is actually up here, though? No, it's all fake paths. Alright. What is that building down there, though? What is this random house? Random empty house. Okay. I wonder if he'd come here earlier if there would have been someone, actually in the area. Oh, you've been looking at my work? That's good. Hope you've been enjoying while I'm completely lost. You would think finding an area called the Western Desert wouldn't be that hard, right? It's to the west, it's a desert. And yet... Well, wait, no, hang on. What if you go to the fort? This is west. This goes west. Maybe there's like another... Alright. Let's pull up the map. Is that a path? Is that actually something? No, that's the fort. Yeah, it's another fort. Never mind. What about across the river? What town was this again? Oh, this was... That's the town of Hellnode. Or Hellroad, whatever. Hellnode, Hellroad, it's... Hell something. It's a town, it's Hell. Go back to Hellroad. Wait, This guy's talking about Falna, this kid. Maybe the desert is west of Hill Road. Once we get through this random tree maze. Oh. Oh. No, isn't this just... This is Castle Dragowant or whatever. Well, this is also... I mean, this is a desert and it's to the west. I think this qualifies as a western desert. In my opinion. I'm not an expert on deserts, but... I guess we'll look for an oasis of... Oh, there's actually fights out here. I guess that's the biggest indicator that we're in the right area. A little concerned that Haslam just exploded in one turn of combat here, though. That's not... I mean, Falna is presumably about to rejoin us, so... We'll be back to a full party pretty soon, I hope. I'll try and find the oasis in the map so we don't get into two... Oh! That looks like an oasis. Oh no, that's the first thing you say to us.
いつまで待たせる気よ。おばあさんになっちゃうかと思ったわ。
ファルナ、元気だったか？
私は元気に決まってるでしょ。あんたね、ハスラム。自分が死にかけたからって私まで一緒にしないでよね。だいたいあなたなんてあの時に死んでしまった。
The good old days when Haslam was trapped in Ostracron's whack-ass crystal prison.
おい、泣かないでくれよ。参ったな。
泣いてなんかいないわ。目に
ちょっと砂が入っただけってか？
Alright, she has to be super strong now. Right. She hits as hard as Haslam. She's got pretty good defense. There's a ton of AP. What's her weapon? Right, she has a great Sage's staff. She could... We could get better armor for her, maybe, but... Actually, wait, is Mithril the best? No, Dragonmail is. Oh no, she can't use Dragonmail though. Alright. No, never mind, she has the best armor. Yeah, I mean... Looks good. Huh. Sacrificing mine own life, I seal a Vesta. I appoint the Great Bird Ra as Guardian of the Western Desert, Watcher of the Horus. Alright, party chat. Yeah, we're getting a Cursive Rod now. A sword with the Emerald Dragon's spirit sealed in it. It's on the mountainside north of the Western Desert. Defeating the mysterious bird in the northeast of the desert would open the cave. Okay. He called it the Guardian Deity Ra or something. Yeah, we're about to get Curse of Rod. Alright. Also, hey, LCC. Alright, never mind. I want to see if the bird is, like, gonna be on the map or what. Alright, how far northeast are we? Yeah, we're pretty northeast. I should probably save. Ugh. The fucking lag in the save screen, I saved over to that cave. Awful. Nightmare. I mean, I can just go back there and make a new save there, it's not really that big of a deal. The save screen, when you like scroll between save slots, is very, very slow. Yeah, that cave is gone forever now. It's only in our memories. A, what the fuck was that noise? B, what the fuck do you mean Cameron cast Rayverse and dealt 2000 damage? Cameron? Oh, bird? Bird. Bird. Hang on. I feel justified in doing this. Oh, right. Stop casting... I wish I could turn off casting barrel. Oh, well, she's mute now. Looks different than the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, bird is almost dead. Right, cave to the side of Mount Helmand. I wonder if it means we have to go back to, Town of Hellroad. Oh, there's something... There's an area over there. Oh, yeah, we'll probably... Well... Oh, never mind. Okay, they tell you in the party chat. Northwest of the desert. Alright, I was like... Mount Hellroad is the other way. I'm kinda lost. Remember when I thought we'd be done tonight, and I was like, yeah, you know, I don't want to start Dragon Force tonight. I want to save it for when we have a full stream day. And here we are right now. Here we are dealing with all of this nonsense. Yeah, we're the final battle soon. Yeah, I assume this section. Whoa! Almost slammed right into that one. Yeah, it's just doing the stick bug shit. But yeah, I assume this is probably gonna be more of a victory lap rather than like a full... I don't really know how long the whole Hellion plot arc was, but I assume it was probably the brunt of the game. I assume this is more of a short finale rather than anything else. But, hang on, was the AoE AP up spell just called Barfin Up? Barfin Up? Did I read that right? I do think it's kind of fucked up that there's now an AoE version of the more ability point spell. And that is kind of an absurdly strong buff. Why do we get a choice? Peek through. Whatever, go in. I'm kind of curious why that was a choice at all, but... Alright. Is there a chest there? Probably not. Some of these normal enemies are starting to get a little tanky again. I wonder if we're gonna be due for like one more round of equipment upgrades. Nice free times. Okay, there might be a chest down here. No, never mind. In hindsight, it is pretty funny that they gave you some pretty good upgrades to buy for Khosrow right before the dungeon where he leaves the party forever. Well, I assume forever. I'm generally assuming this is going to be the final party. Cao Xian seems to be God's favorite child since he's gotten like 3 different upgrades at this point. And I can't imagine Haslem or Falna leaving the party at this point. Falna because she just joined, Haslem because I'm treating him and Falna as a package deal, and also he just got the funny drug that makes him bigger. But also, I wouldn't object if Haslem left for some reason and Barsum came back. Oop, I totally missed. I think Barsum deserves to rejoin the party. Did she just miss with the 2000 damage spell? It didn't hit anything. Well, I mean, enemy spells can miss too, so I guess that's not really that surprising. But it is kind of disappointing. Makes such a horrible sound, though. Alright, what's with the funny coffins? The coffins that disappear when I open the menu. Just for decoration, I guess. You can't interact with them. Where do you actually go, then? Maybe I have to, like, interact with them from a funny angle? Oh yeah, so yesterday I spent about 5 hours with Plush Mayhem on a Discord voice call streaming Romancing Stellivisor, the fucked up and evil saga-style remake of Hoshiwa Murahito. I kind of wrote the game off as an incomprehensible shitpost at first. I still think it's borderline incomprehensible, but also now we've made actual progress into it. I don't know how long it is. It felt like we made it pretty far in 5 hours. Yeah, he's a pickpocket. But... oh, I had to go in between the two coffins. Eyeball. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're kind of strong. Yeah, definitely thinking... probably not any point in the near future, but sometime later in the year I will probably stream it, because I have a strong suspicion most people are not going to play that of their own volition, you know? It's kind of a niche of a niche kind of thing. And hopefully going through it first with Tiff of our Discord will give me enough knowledge that I can show off the game and have it be a little more comprehensible to people who are going to watch it. If you're thinking of an additional Famicom, think of doing literally anything else, change your mind. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like, man, I should check that out after I finish playing Stellar Vision, and I'm like, what if I didn't do that, actually? I could play so many other games first. There are so many games out there that probably mostly function. Is that the Red Dragon? Okay, the eyeballs had another Dragon Grace, or Emerald Grace for us. We have all the Emerald Graces. What do you mean, pass through this cave, though? We just... leave? I mean, this room is kind of empty. Or, this floor is kind of empty. Oh wait, maybe if we go back to the altar that sucked us in, maybe now with the Graces it'll take us somewhere else. I guess let's... leave this floor. Yeah, depending on how the rest of streaming it to her goes, maybe, like, in a month or two. I don't want to, like, shotgun an immediate replay of it, but I do... unless it gets totally fucked, it seems like it'd be fun to show off. On the bright side, it does have a couple of battle themes I recognize from Enchant Farm, so that is a major plus. Although... there's nowhere else to teleport from here? Is there? Well, we'll drop a save here in case we need to reload and walk back here just to save time. Many fights here. It's making me get impatient. Yeah, we've hit level 110 pretty fast. This was a game made by people who appreciate big levels. I do enjoy that. Even though my claims of finishing this game tonight are now being called into question. Yeah, you can't backtrack from here. Can I load? I don't want to fight my way back across. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. Maybe there's something else in this big room I missed that we can interact with. No, it's just the chest down here. What do you mean pass through this cave? I don't understand. Horrible sound effects once again. Nothing over there. What do you mean pass through this cave? Oh, I didn't mean that. Like, you can't teleport. Well, how else would you, quote-unquote, pass through it? You have to go interact with the coffins again, maybe? That could be it. Can't interact with these again. They're just closed. That's fine. Is there like a door in the southeast corner that I'm just missing? I guess that's plausible. It needs to show up on the map very well. Unless the telepasta works in the other screen, and you're supposed to leave the dungeon that way, I guess that's plausible too. I don't remember if I checked for that. There's not many places to go from here, so... Alright. No hidden doors down there. did I? Wait, there's a door right... What was that door that I just saw? Oh, fuck me. I just saw a funny door. It might have been in plain sight the entire time. No, this time I can't run away from the door. This time it's a good door that I have to enter. Yeah, there's a door right there. Hang on. Yeah. It was there on the map too. I didn't see it. It was right there in plain sight. Right in the doorway. Come on. Alright, I'm doing some thinking. Would anyone be offended if I decided to play Dragon Force tomorrow instead of Musashi Samurai Legend? Would that offend anyone? Or were they dying to see Dragon Force and they can't watch it on Monday? Because I'm thinking I want to play that tomorrow. I don't know yet. You're mad? Why are you mad? Why would you be mad at me? I've never done anything wrong to anyone. I am literally so nice all the time. What's the latest decomp engine? Hit me. You're not mad anymore? Okay, that's good. I'm glad that's all it takes. I can just say, I'm nice. Why would you be some... Quest 64, fuck yes! Let's fucking go! I should stream that sometime this year. I haven't played it since I was a kid, when I had it on a rental. I don't remember if I finished it back then. I do remember I honed in on, like, the Avalanche spell being really, really good. But I don't know if that knowledge made me actually finish it when I was a kid. Yeah, I'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Tomorrow we might just go right to Dragon Force, and we'll do Musashi Samurai Legend. I keep wanting to call it Samurai Legend Musashi. No, the name of the game is Musashi: Samurai Legend. We can start it on Thursday. Well, maybe. I'll see how I feel tomorrow when I get off work. Sent me the link to it? Hell yes. But finally, the ideal way to stream Quest 64. Just as God intended, obviously. Why is there a tent in this random whatever? Well, no, I'm saying start Dragon Force tomorrow, but to be clear, I'm making assumptions here. I don't know if we'll be free. I don't know if we'll be free of this game yet. But I have to assume we're really, really close. Worst case scenario, if we start hitting our usual wrap-up time, I'm... wait a minute, southeast? Oh, no, not this door, Jesus. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to go for the boxes in this area, because they seem all like garbage, but you never know when one of them's going to have an incredibly overpowered piece of equipment, so I kind of do need to check them. But if we get close to wrap-up time, I might peek at the SNES guide and see if I can eyeball left if we're like actually truly almost done, and then we can go a little long tonight and just wrap it up, but we'll see. And frankly, it's an SNES guide. Again, it might not even... It might not actually have any useful information for me. I heard that it's a little... Not just mechanically, I've heard that, like... I don't know, the impression I got from the translator's notes was that the... I don't know if the story's one-to-one, right? So it may not even be helpful. The Walmart looks a lot different too. That's interesting. I really... Definitely... I don't know if I want to play it, but I definitely want to, like... look at stuff from it, just to, like, see it, because I am completely not familiar with the Super Nintendo version. And I definitely don't think I want to even if it's a different, like, version of the game, I definitely don't think I want to play it myself anytime soon. Maybe much later in the year, but I am curious, like, what it looks like, what it sounds like, all that stuff. Like, obviously, I would expect the music in this one to be better, but hey, you never know, maybe there's, like, some really sick, arrangements of the soundtrack in this SNES one. You never know. Okay, how mad is this just going to make me? Maybe? Oh. Walnut. Is that an upgrade for her? Like, Atrishan? Oh no, Atrishan never got one, actually. Oh, no one did. Alright, I think Falna has the worst defense right now, so she can take it. Since she can use magic, I do want her to be as tanky as possible, because... I would like her to live. She can heal, that's very important. Granted, again, I really have no idea how much an extra 200, 300 defense is really worth at this point in the game. But it makes me feel better. That counts for something, I guess. It occurs to me, so we've been going for about 3 hours today. I think we started today's stream with Atrishan at about level, I want to say 85. We're 113 now. Level big in this game. It mostly stands out as being a little crazy just because of the whole thing where every couple levels you get more action points. And now we're at the point where your spellcasters can also do the AoE action point buff. Are there more boxes here? Yeah, there's one more in this corner. Alright. I will say, if it was possible to run from fights in this game, I would probably be running from some of them at this point. And numbers aren't real, levels aren't real, Tamarin isn't real, nothing is real. Barsum isn't real. It's recovery medicine. I mean, it's good, I guess. I still don't know what the difference between recovery medicine and the Varmore remedy is. Maybe Varmore medicine's only healed to like 500 health, or something like that. You know, I think she's missed more uses of Reverse than hit with it, which is not a promising sign. I kinda wonder what the hit rate of spells like that even is. Or if it's some kind of like stat check. There is the int stat. I have no idea what it actually affects. It might even be like a... you know, your dodge chance against spells or whatever. Nope, it is completely AI. I cannot command them to do anything, because if I could, I would have them spam the goddamn, AP buffs and attack buffs, like, all day long. Like, all I can do is just... No. Yeah, I have no control over what they cast. I think this game would be completely broken if you can make them cast spells manually, which kind of makes me want, like, a hack that turns that on. Because I want to see how nonsense the game might get at that point. Because the buffs all last infinitely long, they all stack infinitely. There's a lot of fights where just spamming the AoE nukes would actually be incredibly strong if you could get them to do it consistently. And then, of course, at this point in the game, just having Tamarin summon the fire spirit that fucking kills you is pretty strong, actually. Yeah, it's basically just like vanilla Persona 3 and DQ4 and stuff. I do think the AI is... It's good. The only thing that annoys me is that you can clearly order party members to focus certain targets. And even if the target is like almost on top of them, they'll just ignore it. Which is mostly a pain in the ass in boss fights when you're like, hey, I need you to focus down, you know, all the little shitty guys, and they don't do that. Otherwise, like, you know, the physical attackers know enough to walk at a target and dump all of their AP into hitting them as quickly as possible, which is like, that's fine. Healer AI... they're pretty aggressive about healing as soon as anyone's hurt, which is good. But then if no one's hurt, they just tend to do whatever the hell they want. Alright, there's the big thing of water there. And there's something over there in the northeast corner. Ever expanded on computer party members like nudging them towards acting, rather than direct control? Yeah, I mean, stuff like Persona 3 gets close to that since you can give them certain, like, tactics to follow. I don't think we've had too many titles recently that do that kind of thing. I could be wrong, though. Oh, cutscene?
おお、この時をどれほど待ち続けたことか。我を手にする資格を持つ者よ。さあ、来るがよい。我はエメラルドドラゴンの精神を封じ込めし魔剣ベンディダード。
Okay, it's fucking sick that your sword gets a portrait.
お前のその手で我を掴み取れ。
Or at least I'm assuming this is going to be our actual sword for the remainder of the game.
すごいとてつもない力を感じる。
よくぞ来たアトルシャ。聖地の呪いを解く定めにあるものよ。行け。我を用いて東の山麓に道を開き、ホルスの城塞を目指すのだ。
アトルシャ
どうしたんだお前。その剣は一体。行こうホルスの城塞へ。
Good answer. Atron's like, fuck it, let's go. So, weapon? How are you doing, buddy? 999 attack power, alright. Yeah, I guess int might have to do with magic defense, since this sword gives so much intelligence. What's his attack power? 1500? Okay. He's now got more attack power than Cao Xiant, which is fucking batshit bonkers to consider. Also, he has enough AP to swing exactly 5 times with this thing, which is equally fucking horrific at this point. And here I thought Cao Xiant would remain the strongest forever. Oh?
何どうしたっていうの兵士たちの様子がおかしいわ。
なんだって言うんだ
こいつら。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。フィアル・ビム・ストラティ様。
フィアルストラティ、一体何のことなの？私は。
その腕の紋章が動かぬ証。歓迎いたします。ホルスの正当なる王位継承者よ。
しかしフィアル様が生きていらっしゃったとは。
間もなく即位式が行われることだろう。フィアル様が王位に就かれれば我らホルスも安泰。
テリダテス様もおっしゃられた。王家の復活とともにホルスは栄光の日々を取り戻すのだ。
もうどれくらい経ったのかしら。
さあな、こんなところに閉じ込められてちゃさっぱりわからねえよ。
怒りを抑えろ。無駄に体力を消耗するだけだぞ。
やめておけ。
ベンディダード。
このホルスの城塞は竜族への呪いが最も強く影響している。ここでドラゴンに化身すれば幾ばくもなくお前の体は朽ち果ててしまうことだろう。
しかしどうすれば。
我は汝らの来訪を2000年の間待ち続けた。信じるのだ、汝の定めを、そして友の絆を。
フィアル様、あなた様は即位式が終わればホルスの王女となられる方なのです。
I feel like we may have just entered the cutscene dimension. Just my hunch.
野蛮な人間どものことなど忘れて、早くホルスとしての自覚をお持ちください。ちょっと待って、私の服をどこへ？心配しないでください。このような汚いものは捨ててしまいますので。ああ、それからこの部屋の中で人間の魔法は使えませんから、無駄なことはしませぬよう。
ご機嫌はいかがですかな、フィアル様。
あなたは。
私はあなた様の父上にお仕えしていた宰相のティリダテスにございます。亡き陛下は愚かな方。ご自分の使命を投げ出し船でお逃げになった。私は信じております。フィアル様がお父上と同じ過ちを繰り返されぬこと。
まさか私が乗っていた船を沈めたのは。
そう、私ですよ。私の進言通り、フィアル様には即位をご決断くださいますよ。よーくお考えください。お預かりしているお仲間のこともありますから。それでは失礼いたします。
Just for context, it's been a while, so I assume people already forgot. In the very intro of the game, she washed up on the shores of the Dragon Realm Draglia on a boat, and nobody knew how the fuck she got there. Now we have a somewhat better idea of how that actually happened.
私はどうすれば。アトルシャ。迷ってる暇なんてない。なんとかここを抜け出してアトルシャンたちを助け出すのよ。
Oh, okay, we can't go into the menu. Cameron, do you know how to pick locks? Okay, good answer. Oh. Even better answer.
フィアル様、どこへ行かれるおつもりですか。外へ出ることはなりません。さあ、お部屋にお戻りください。
ご立派になられましたな。
Buddy, who?
私はホルス王家に代々お仕えしてきた騎士ジェシルと申します。逆神ティリダデスの手を逃れ王家の方々を船にお乗せしたのが私の父です。さあ、これに着替えてください。
これは
次女が捨てようとしているのを見つけ取り返したものです。急いでください。いつ追っ手がかかるともしれません。
ありがとうジェシル。少し待っててください。
さあ行きましょう。お仲間たちは地下牢に閉じ込められています。町の者は皆あなた様に協力してくれるでしょう。
Alright, can't go those ways. Center of the town. The open nose that Tyrodates looks like behind his mask is definitely the setup for something funny happening. Oh.
Tamury! なんだって。
さあ、みんな出て。
一体どうして。
みんな聞いてちょうだい。今回のことはホルスには罪のないことなの。ことのすべては
ティリダテスと側近の急進派の仕業なのです。
どういうことだ。
奴は陛下を亡き者にし魔王を召喚しました。太古の力アベスタを手中に収め外界へ打って伝がために。
私はティリダテスと戦いたい。お願い、みんな力を貸して。もちろんよタムリン、水臭いこと言わないで。
敵の存在がはっきりすればあとは戦うだけだ。ドラゴンと対等に渡り合ったというホルスの力。ティリダテスはその王を追い落とした男。侮ることはできないな。
行こう。
シュバーンと、そして僕たちの未来のために。
Oh, there's a chest. Hang on, hang on. Alright, what is the robe? Who even... 2300 defense, Tamarin only. Okay. Her defense? I mean, she's still not that tanky, but she's better. Treasure rooms on the way to the palace. Try to upgrade your weapons, then head for the Citadel. Okay. Can I talk to this guy? Okay, he's not one of Tirodate's, he's not in with the Radical faction. This guy just gives you items? And this has definitely got to be like... You can even use the map here. Okay. You have suddenly to go through the palace and circle around the castle wall. Okay. Yeah, the finale. If they're just saying, here, take these items for free, we're not even gonna, like, have a shop for them. This has got to be close to wrapping up. Oh. Alright. Alright, we have some fancy stuff to pick up. Artemis plate. 3000 defense, huh? And then, Haslam can take the old dragon mail. Oh, another one. Yeah, the inventory lantern is gonna be really annoying. Here. You don't need this anymore. Get rid of it. Give this one to Falna. And then Haslam can take... Okay, they're giving you a full set. Alright. Royal Rapier. Well, we know who that's for. Alright, what's the upgrade? 630 attack, 4 AP, 4... 970 attack, and 5 AP. Drop a couple more things, because this is going to get really annoying very fast. Make room in everyone's bags. Just a few people's bags. Okay, that's better. On to Athena. Who is that for? Lala? Oh, Tamarin, of course. The Necro Crusher? Incredible name, first of all. It's for Falna, of course. 920 attack, cost 7 to swing. That's pretty strong. Sagittarius arrow. I assume it's gonna be like an accessory for Saoshient rather than a weapon replacement. Holy fuck! Never mind, he has the highest attack power again. Never mind, never mind. I was talking shit. Never mind. 2200 attack power weapon, sure, what the fuck ever. Like, he can only shoot it once. But it's gonna be a really big shot. Alright, round 2. Dragon Helm. Do we need Dragon Helm still? I kind of don't think so. Like, hang on. Oh, no. Who can use them, first of all? Everyone but Tamarin and Saoshient. Atrishan needs one. No, Hassel needs one too, actually. Never mind. Joke's on me. And then... Atrishan needs one. Okay. Who even took the other one? Okay, Tamarin has it. This is a nightmare. This is the worst. Okay. Let's drop the old junk real fast. We don't need it. Garbage. Third Dragon Helm. We don't need it. Silver Ring. What is that? That sounds made up. It's a really good defensive accessory. It's going to Falna. Another one. It's going to Tamarin. Alright, some kind of shield. The boys can use it. Alright, final one. I assume it's gonna be another copy of the shield. Yeah. Okay, we're done. We're free. Let's save. I would like to not do any of that ever again. Yeah, no more Holy Sage cushion staff. Sadly. We had to get rid of it. It had bad energy. Free Zil Potion. I mean, if they're giving it to me, I'm going to assume it's with a good reason. So we'll take it. Yeah, drop the bow. No, don't do that. That's his bow. You can't get rid of Saoshiant's bow. Oh, there's fights here. Yeah, with all the new equipment, these guys feel weaker than, like, the fights we've been having in the past 2 areas. Another tense, we don't... We're okay without that. Another Zult... Alright. Looks like Tamarin also picked up the AoE defense buff, so that's really, really good for us. Another tent? Stop it. Get some help. Liquor potion, we got some, it's fine. I don't care. Sagittarius pad. Okay. This thing gives 30 extra AP to Xiao Xian. Is this the guy, the developer's favorite character? Do they love this guy that much? What the fuck? He has 56 AP now. He can shoot his bow. He can shoot it twice. If he gets an AP buff, he can shoot it 3 times. Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm happy he gets to do big numbers. Alright, suspicious. With the old bow, let me check, it's still sitting in his inventory. Took away 7 and cost 10. Yeah, so, yeah, 4. Yeah, now that we have AP buffs, being just barely short isn't so bad, although that's also assuming there's the AI deigns to cast them. Another detonator ruby. What do we want to drop for this? We have like a bunch of tents. Yeah, but putting the game logo on the pause screen kicks ass though. It's aesthetic. I enjoy it. I am a big fan of it. I wonder if I still have the old ship post I made where I very lazily edited a screenshot of Ask Libra to put in the Ask Libra logo in the UI. It's probably buried somewhere in one of my folders with some inscrutable file name, but it's somewhere. Okay, are we getting more box rooms? Yep. Magic on it? Alright. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. No, drop the dragon helm. What do you mean I can't drop a dragon helm? Huh? Okay. I guess that helm... Can I drop the dragon shield? Okay. It's a really bad hat for Tamron, but it is bonus defense. Why is this helmet special? Why can't I drop it? Well, she didn't have a hat before, so it's still good. Oh. Didn't even take a step. This is definitely the point where it's like, okay, we ran out of time. Here is a bunch of free items, just please go finish the game already. They're like, you know what, this game is too long, there are too many dungeons. Here's a straight line with some small side rooms with stuff inside. Please just finish this. Inscrutable is a very good word. I find that I play too many games where the word inscrutable applies. Alright. Is this gonna be the room where we suddenly run into like an actual boss fight? Is this going to be the room? No. This is getting a little silly now. More? I don't care. Well... Do it? Give up. I don't care. Another... I don't want more tents, please. Alright, check this room. Orpheo's hat. Alright, I'm going to assume it's probably... Orpheo? I don't know, whatever, just drop something. Drop a... Drop a... I don't care. We have so many items, The inventory is a mess. It's for Saoshant, actually. I was wrong. Oh wait, come to think. The entire reason that armor for Saoshant is so ridiculous, the Sagittarius pad, the reason why it gives him 30 AP is probably because they gave him the damn Crimson Leather, which also gives him 10 AP, and they're like, well, you know, if we give him new endgame armor, it's gotta be better than that. So why not have it give him 30 AP? Alright, is this like an actual door? This looks like a door. Like an actual, like, area transition. Oh, are we doing an actual dungeon now? That's fucked up. I don't want more liqueur potions. I might regret that though, but we'll find out. Yeah, amazing dungeon. You go from the world's longest hallway with like 10 branching rooms with like random shit in them. And then it's like, oh yeah, I guess there's an actual dungeon here too. I guess you can have one of those as a treat. Just gonna use the map aggressively to try to get through this. Oh, those aren't boxes. On the map, those statues have the same, like, little... They look like boxes, but they're not. It's a lie. Yeah, several guys will appear in sequence. I'm anticipating that we're gonna have to fight, like... I assume it's not just, oh, you go kill Tiridates, and then that's it. I assume there's gonna be... like a rapid-fire succession of Blowjob Brothers before the end. You gotta have a few more Blowjob Brothers for the road. Or maybe that's just a Hellion thing. Maybe only the Hellions do that. Oh, there's a chest in that room down there, though. Damn it. Recovery medicine. I don't... Do I go down there for the box? I mean, these fights aren't hard. What if it's more overpowered gear? I mean, this has to be the final dungeon, right? There cannot be anything else. They've stopped any pretense of game design and are just vomiting out 5 billion, like, pieces of, like, godly gear at us. There cannot be any more game. I should just check the box. It's fine, we have time. It might even be stuff that we need, so... Never mind. I have made mistakes before in my life, and I will continue to make them. Why do they put so many tents? Like... I don't get it. Like, tents aren't a bad item, but I do think they lose a lot of their luster in a game where NP doesn't exist, and you have 1 to 2 party members vomiting out full heal spells in every fight. Obviously, they're still good to, like, patch up before a boss fight, you know, they're definitely good for that. But the fact that they love to put them in, like, every other chest is, like, weird? I don't know. We have a big room, but it's a very empty big room. I think what this game actually needed, more battle themes. Feather of Ra, you're making shit up. It's gonna be for Tamarin, I assume. What is the Feather of Ra? Anyone can use it, but it's not. It's equipment. Or is no? It's something. Can't use it. Can't equip it. Maybe it's something you use in a fight, I guess. All these... Yeah, there's no way you need all these medicines, right? Like, I'm a little concerned now with how many items they're throwing at you on top of the NPC who will just give you infinite of every item. Alright, we have another big room, we're gonna save real fast. A big room that just has a staircase? Oh god, here we go. More recovery medicine. What do you mean I can't drop the Poe attack? It's not even good. Okay. More consumables. No, I don't want it. I'm sorry. I may regret my words and deeds in the future, but for now, I don't... I do not care enough. Yeah, the inventory management is just a farce at this point. They throw 5 billion consumables at you, give you an NPC who will give infinite of them to you for free, and then continue to throw like a billion more at you in case you really, you know, you really need more. I kind of want to start just skipping these. It's a tent! No, I don't want it. Okay, there's one more box, and I think this entire floor is just a dead end. I assume the big room with the one staircase probably has other staircases inside. Yeah, we need more gold bars. Really, we still need money in this game, so... What do you mean Falna just used the Feather of Ra? Hang on. Like... It was an auto-revive item that she just used up. Falna, who on earth gave you the fucking right to do that? Alright, back to the exciting staircase room. I don't know, let's go west. Yeah, the magic in this game, if they use the right stuff, it makes the fight so much easier, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, the gold, the gold armor fight looked basically impossible right up until Tamarin decided to spam defense buffs on Akshan. And it went from, oh, he can two-shot me, to, oh, he needs, like, multiple turns of damage to kill me. It's like, I guess I just win for free now. Alright, this is dungeon design, baby. This is peak area design. We have a giant room, and there are stairs somewhere in it. I think we've just given up at this point. Oh, stairs. Alright. There are 6 different boxes I can see in this map. I'm going to be honest, I really want to just start skipping them. No comments. No comments, no comment. What else can I say to the, like, 50th tent in a fucking... Stop putting tents in boxes, please, I'm begging you. Yeah, I should do a party chat and see do a little temperature check, see how the party's feeling right now. Look, I like this game, but also... I think I'm ready for us to be done with it. Oh, and we got statues. Recovery medicine, yeah, I get it, I get it. Zill potion, cool. Recovery medicine. Liqueur potion. Design, yes, they have designs in area. Recovery medicine. Oh, is this floor another red herring? Yeah, it is. We're going back downstairs. Granted, there is one chest in this room over here. We didn't touch this one yet. May as well check it out. It's the final one on the floor. It could be something really cool. Or it could be tent number 50 billion. It could be anything. You never know. Yeah, it could be tent armor. It could be armor made of tent. Alright. Moving on. We're going back downstairs to the big stair room. If the top right corner doesn't have the right way, I'm going to assume it's probably somewhere in the middle of this giant room, so I'll just cut a path southwest to it. Oh. Well, this looks like a bigger floor. Let's do another save. It's been a little bit. Yeah, it's Tyridotes' camping supply store. Get all your tents, get all your liqueur potions, get your medicine. Recovery medicine. Hooray! Alright, map. What do we got here? Zill potion. Get out. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't care. Alright, where do we go next? There's 2 boxes in this hallway down here. Recovery medicine. And a tent. Does that path to the south actually go anywhere? Hold on, I'm getting increasingly impatient. We're saving. We're gonna take a look. There's a door. There's a door. There's a door. Okay. Can't check the map here. That's a good sign. That means there's probably no point to checking the map because we're like at it's over, right? Okay, we're gonna save again. Remember how I thought I was going to end early? I do remember that. I remember I was young, I was naive, I was foolish. I didn't understand what I was dealing with at the time.
Fiaru-sama, 少し悪ふざけが過ぎたようですが。
黙りなさい。
いいえ、聞いていただきましょう。イシュバーンは我らが聖地。ホルスの聖地を汚すことは何者にも許されないのです。下等な人間どもはもちろん、たとえ竜族であろうとも。だから私は聖地に呪いをかけたアベスタを使って。
何？竜族への呪いをかけたのは貴様だったのか？
よく見れば君は人間ではないな。 竜族が呪いから逃れるため人に身を変えるとは小賢しい。
ティーダテス、あなたは間違っている。
仕方ありませんな。ホルスの栄光のため死んでもらいましょう。
You gotta use a ruby. Why not? Oh, he does not have very good defense. He's also already dying. There's gotta be a part 2 to this fight. He's small, he's weak, he's pathetic. There's gonna be something else to this. What? Right, yeah, they did say he had the power to do that. Alright, he's now big. For people who are excited about big guys, he's now big. I think I only had the one ruby. Yeah, just one ruby. These guys were called Swings? Interesting name. Oh, they can freeze. Alright. Oh. Alright, hang on. The ads are really, really annoying. But they are doing a lot of damage to Zandik there. Uh-oh. Atrashan's frozen, so that's pretty bad. That's also very bad. Cameron, what are you doing? This may be the time to find out if the blood can revive dead people. No. Holy shit. Aslam is doing us so much damage right now. I think right of Liqueur though. Yeah. Alright. I didn't mean to hit that button. Why did it default to shit? Cameron, please don't die. Okay. Cameron, could you move away from the boss instead of, like, hovering in its general orbit? No? Like... I'm gonna try and convince Tamarin to use some buffing spells or something by healing myself. Cameron, your AI is not doing things I would like you to be doing right now. Oh, he's flashing red. Look at the experience gain. Good.
もうティリダテスの邪悪な思念は感じられないわ。
志半ばで倒れていった戦士たちの弔いもこれで終わったわけだな。
私たちの戦いも。
果たしてそうかな。
え？
我々にとっての本当の戦いはこれからなのではないか。その通りだ。まずはエルバードの復興、そしてイシュバンが本当に聖地と呼ばれるにふさわしい時代を俺たちの手で築き上げることによったらマグンとの戦いよりも厳しいかもしれないよな。
そうね。そうだったわよね。待って、様子がおかしいわ。
どうした？
Don't say that.
死んだはずのザンディーグの体からとてつもなく大きな
No,
力
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
何なのこれは。どんどん膨れ上がってくるわ。
なんだって？じゃあこいつはまだ。
時は来たれり。アトルシャンよ、エメラルド・グレイスを床に並べ、我をその中央に突き立てるのだ。
My god, we finally found the titular Emerald Dragon.
これがエメラルドドラゴンなのか。ザンディーグの死によってアベスタの力がその行き場を失い暴走を始めている。もう間もなくこの城塞もろとも吹き飛ぶぞ。さあ早く私の背に乗るのだ。
そんな。じゃあホルスの町は。
何者もたとえ神であろうともその運命に逆らうことはできない。暴走するアベスタの力はもはや誰にも抑えることができないのだ。
私は一体どうすれば。アトルシ
タムリ、僕は運命なんてものは信じない。だけど僕たちにはまだしなくてはならないことが残されていると思う。僕や君を必要とする人たちがこの世にいる限り、そして死んでいった仲間たちのためにも僕たちは生きなくちゃならないんだ。
そうよ、タムリ。イシュバンだけじゃない。まだこの世界には私たちの力を求めている人たちがたくさんいるはずよ。
さあ、タムリ、飛び立つんだ。エメラルドドラゴンと共に。
聖地は忌まわしき呪いより解き放たれ、長きにわたる竜族の悲願は達 成された。だがイシュバーンを含めこの世界は人の時代を迎え、我ら竜族はすでに無用の存在となってしまった。アトルシャンよ、銀の鱗は我が肉体となりすでに失われてしまったが、私の力でお前を本来の姿に戻してやることはできる。私と共に竜の土地ドラグリアへ帰ろう。我ら竜族の新しい聖地を築かんがために。
エメラルドドラゴンよ、僕は人間としてこの地にとどまろうと思います。
アトルシャ
また角笛で呼ばれるのはコリゴリだからね。もう決して君を一人にはさせないよ。
さてと、俺はエルバードに帰ってナンパでもするかな。
それじゃあ
Aslam, Jesus Christ, buddy.
ハスラムのお目付け役だろ。
あのね、なんなのよそれって。
アトルシャン、サムロ、二人ともこれと言って当てはないんだろう。だったら私と一緒にしばらく旅に出てみないか。それはいいですね。どうだいタムリン。
どうせ嫌だって言っても連れて行くんでしょ。
まあね。
若者よ、お前たちは気づいていないかもしれない。若いということはそれだけで尊いものなのだ。自分の信じた道を行くがいい。たとえそれが過ちであろうとも恐れるな。それが若者の証。そう、お前たちの旅は始まったばかりなのだ。人生という儚くも美しい姿にその身を変えて。
Long last. This is just the ending to Air's adventure. I will say, I was getting a little impatient with the last dungeon, just being like, here's a billion pieces of gear, here's 5,000 chests with consumables, and all that. Oh yeah, and I can see the incredibly stacked voice cast if you're familiar with Japanese voice actors. But I really did enjoy this game. I do think the battle system is not great and definitely wears out its welcome. It kind of falls apart in the back, like, fourth of the game. But as usual, it's a lot easier to forgive when the game is only something like, I don't know, 15 hours long in the first place. And probably could have been even shorter if I didn't get, like, you know, turned around in some areas or, like, lost in where to go next at some points. Also, there's generally really good production values, like, a whole lot of cutscenes, and they're actually pretty well animated. I do like the character designs, I do like the music. I had fun with it, but I'm also glad that we're done with it. Let's put it that way. I definitely want to go check out footage of the Super Nintendo version sometime tomorrow. I need to know what it sounds like, I need to know what it looks like, I need to know everything. Yeah, just the Emerald Dragon, like, kinda smug-looking face while the credits roll by. Alright, this credit song is kinda going places, though. I think tomorrow I'll probably flip a coin and see if I want to start Musashi Samurai Legend or Dragon Force. I'll see how I feel when I get off work. Whichever one we don't start tomorrow, we'll pick it up on Thursday. And you. I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting buttons, but they're not doing anything. We'll give it a second. Make sure there's nothing else to surprise us. There could be a hidden fourth act to the game, you never know. Okay, maybe not. Maybe no hidden fourth act. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. I think it's over. Not even no music to send us off. It's just horn. Well, we're gonna put the controller down. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm a little tired. I thought this was gonna be a short stream. No, there was a lot more game left than I thought. I was wrong. So got a little painful towards the end. My apologies if some of that was extremely boring. Yeah, everyone loves the Final Act Ancient Civilization reveal. It's always the good stuff. Alright, we'll sit on the screen, we'll put music back on, we're gonna see who is up. We're gonna end the whole 14 minutes early. See, it was still a shorter stream, technically, if you think about it. Yeah, a lot of people. Alright, hold on. I am seeing who is about to... oh no, they're probably wrapping up soon, I assume. Yeah, let's go rate Mr. Gamma Christopher. Newly crowned Twitch partner, Mr. Gamma Christopher. I think that's his full name now. You gotta call him Mr. Gamma Christopher. I made that up. You don't have to call him that. Yeah, let's go rate him. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't know if we're gonna start Dragon Force tomorrow. I kinda want to. I think I probably will. But it's either gonna be that or Musashi Samurai Legend. I'm sure when we don't start tomorrow, we'll start on Thursday. So those are gonna be the next 2 games we bounce back and forth between. So either way, we're playing both of them. One more gacha for the road. Good Esther pull. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow one way or the other. So thank you all for watching. Here's the Discord if you would like notifications or emotes or stickers and whatnot. And that's all I got. Have a good night. Let's hit the raid command because I almost forgot to. I was gonna like end stream until I forget to raid entirely. I'm kind of tired. There was a lot of gaming going on. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.